Need to restart my chat. Text chat. Hello chat, how you doing? Let me move my microphone away. Should be okay. Why am I 300 ping? I hate this. Like, that's not a way to like select your server. Like, oh yeah, I can add the links to the build. Sorry. Yeah, on YouTube I have to add it. 1 second. Okay. I need to remove the damage numbers. I'll do that in a second. Option, because I cannot see anything. I cannot kill stuff if I don't see what's hitting me. And from where. What level glitch do you recommend if you're unable to get to level 100? Whatever you can. Don't stress over it, just play the game. You're stressing over for nothing. You don't have to do anything. Just slowly progress the game at your own pace. It's only like week 2. Orange Hulk is definitely the best one overall build. I'm trying to see if I'm strong enough to boost people in 150. How's that damage so crazy? Also, I don't even have a resource cost reduction on my... on my ring. So I have a vulnerability on it. For the Hulk build. Nah, I should probably put it on. It's 10% damage. Orange quill. You don't worry about it. The thing about the tempering is that like the tempering don't give any damage. It's okay to have Mystic Circle on it. If you want to play with Mystic Circles instead of Shatter, that's fine. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, it's like it's a beautiful. It's like people struggle to understand what one build is for. The Shatter build will give you the best time. If you want to have the highest 150 clear possible, Shatter is the best. But you need to fish more. Mystic Circle is like only for pushing. But honestly, like, Mystic Circle is only for boosting right now, I think. Because when you're boosting someone, you cannot fish for the right boss. Mystic Circle give you okay damage. It's not good for speed farming, but if you're boosting, you need some consistency, it's okay. Yeah, I should be able to easy boost. This is my armor is 700. I could get a little bit more armor. Crashing Island is definitely the best feeling build. Now, where do I go? I'm gonna finish the page just for the XP, but I believe there's nowhere to me. I believe I missed the mobs. When this happens, it's really an issue. Do I even have the sky aspect? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't even know if I want it, honestly, for pushing. Hmm. I really don't like it on bosses. I think it's meant to work with a Shatter. I see how it would work with Shatter very easily. It's definitely like playing with the thing is definitely strong on trash, but it seems inconsistent on bosses. It slows your boss down a lot. Like you're meant to shatter the boss. I think it's kind of ass. I have to go with a shatter. I get it. I get it. Like you need the shatter for the boss. Yeah, the wolf and give up. Yeah. I I have the other gloves. Starity, quill. Let me try. Shadow. Okay, fire lighting, poison, it's okay. So you really want to play with Shatter? Hmm. The damage is so much lower. Holy shit. Playing with Starless Sky is like infinite more damage. The easiest way is with Shatter and with Starless Sky. Playing with Shatter is just the way to get a 150. You just have to fish for a boss with odds, that's all. Yeah. I have to go back there eventually. God, this shrine is funny, it's like 4x damage. I don't understand why it TPs me back to... It's something with the... Like I move, and then I feel like it TPs me back. You guys have the same feeling that sometimes like it feels like the game rubber bands you back? They never fix anything. They're not gonna fix bugs till next season. Because people like you would quit the game if they did. If you're playing a build and then they nerf it, then you're gonna quit, so they don't want to lose clients. The client is always right. Whatever you want happens. Unless it's like a evade build, server stability issues. You decide what happens to the game. Like you really don't have to worry about it. They're never gonna do something you don't want. I mean, if you're stuck on pit 130, that's really low. Your gear must be really shit. Shatter is gonna get you a lot higher, just not as high as you wish. Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. Well, the thing is that everyone is playing this class, right? So the barb people don't matter anymore. They didn't know there would be this many bugs. Unfortunately, we weren't able to fully test the classes on the private beta because there was no way to get iron chunks and rawhide. You couldn't upgrade your stuff, so you couldn't really test anything. You think you don't have enough iron chunks and leather now? Or... If you see the footage from like the beta, you'll see that we had nothing. Like we couldn't try things. Honestly, it would be better if they do it like PTR, or like I don't know. They allow people to have like infinite materials and gear whatever they want. It must have lost resource generation. No, no. This is a version of the build that does not. Oh yeah. Let's see. No, it looks fine. I don't have an issue with resource generation. I'm gonna try to start looking as soon at like other things for next seasons. And like I'm gonna start to like think about the class without the bugs. I kind of want to try the Uber that gives all the skills overpower. See how that does. What other stats does that weapon has other than making you overpower? We'll see next season. I don't know what's crossing it, Fluffy. Audience blessing to the build and T-Balls. See if that fixes it and then, you know, go backwards. Isn't there an item with like a lucky chance to restore resources, like a unique item? It's unfortunate I cannot run. I hate the shield mobs. Hmm. How many bosses have odds? Is it like a half of them? Or is it the fat lady has odds? This guy has odds. The snake guy has odds. I think the demon has odds. Bloodsucker does not have it. Drown 2. Does the Dan's mother have it? Ghost has odds. True. Actually, not that bad. But I almost died. So Shatter is way faster for me. It's like it's not even close to how much faster Shatter is. Actually, a decent pair of pants. Well, let's go back to Shatter. Buy resource cost reduction on quill build. Anyone knows? Just put it on. It increases your damage. It's how it's decided to work. Taste the Murak. What's up? I didn't see you. Out of Italy? Yes, I'm in the Philippines. That's why my streaming time is weird. Fell is better. And I take off ritual for hubris. I have 9 extra points that I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that, but I guess can get all the armor since I'm not running with this lucky hit there. I'm in PH. I'm in Negros, near Dumagali. So much different using Shock on Crushing Hands and using your Orange Hulk. Well, the Shaco is a good item. If you do not have better than Shaco, then run Shaco. If your helm is shit, then Shaco's a good choice. Rake overpowered faster than Crushing Hand, the same. I did a Rake build, it's trash. Crushing Hand is better than Rake. But Rake looks cool, just plays like ass. Something is wrong. Okay, explosions are going now. This build so that got one shot. I'm like half HP. This build is so RNG. For this build, you really need like a large quantity of like trash mobs around, and then you focus the trash mobs. They're kind of weird to play. There you go. Satans just to fucking explode for no fucking reason. It's too funny. Go on training damage, that's your damage. I don't know. The other to do map, if you have a shit helm, it's a shit helm. Yeah, what's that? I feel like this build is breaking the game. Like, there's some weird lag spikes. See the explosion there? That was weird. Weird. I don't know. It's a weird season, right? Like I like Spiritborn. Just too many. It's too strong. It's weird that something is too strong. I like UP, but there are limits. Well, a guy exploded from like far away. I don't even know. There must be more mobs around. And something keeps bringing me back. I don't know what it is. There's some weird interaction, and I feel like I get rubber band back a lot. Even though my ping is 87, it's like no issue. Bro, that's look, did you see that? One boom. Yeah, man, live GA of it's a game changer, bro. On Shroud, you need it. You really do. Need to find a way to get more lucky hit chance on single target. Did two elites just fucking one shot? Can you proc GA on passive on Shroud? No. The elite got one shot. I was fighting an elite and it's gone. It kind of depends on RNG. If you get a boss with odds, with Shatter, you need to shot the boss. You need to kill with need to check my attack speed. The issue with Starless is the bosses. You do so much more damage on packs. You probably didn't add the lucky hit chance to proc resources. That's why you do no damage. Let's go get some more mobs. RNG. Give me another snake. No snake. Bro, you see that? How big is the range of the explosion? That's the Shatter. There's no requirements for the lucky chance. It really helps you clear 150 so much faster. It's the base. Is this +4? It's 8. Whatever. I mean, don't have the money to fuck with that shit. And I get resource cost reduction. It's another 10% damage I get, even more. I don't have I'm losing a lot of damage on my Shatter. But that's what it is. Hmm. Citadel? It's a kind of weird question. I want to know how to answer that. What's my poison? My poison might be overcapped. These my fire is fine. Cold armor should be okay. I don't think so because I still think that this type of build is annoying for speed farming. Shatter is the new aspect. I want to make some changes to the build. Honestly, let me see. I want to make some changes to the build. So I have Shadow Sky. Okay, I like that. Close Pit. I don't like this one. Standard all-arounder I like. Circle Spit. I'm gonna go back to Midnight Sun. And resource cost reduction. So what is my attack speed? I have 100% attack speed plus calculator. 13 stacks times 5. I have 65, that's fine. I'm attack speed overcapped as fuck. Brains. I only like I like the new tech, but not with not without I like the new tech with Starless, so they have to be together. You need to play the Shatter. You want 3.0 always. Can you do 150 the Orange Hulk? Honestly, I don't know if I have the gear for that. This could be a better all-arounder. I am not sure. I would like to increase her lucky hit chance, honestly. Lucky hit chance. 50%, 51%. It's actually a lot. I have 10 hits from Quill. 10 hits of Quill. Also, remove those points. I don't know why I didn't remove them earlier. Um, one second. Yeah. No, it's okay. Hmm. Okay. You do. Depends on the version. Exclamation mark. In the description, you can see the different versions. So this is better for 150. Uh, but that's a good question. Why green gems? So that's absolutely wrong. 100% wrong. The reason why I have them is because I was playing with Hulk, and Hulk needs less barrier generation. So the reason why I have green gems is because I was playing Hulk. I do need to change that. For the Hulk version, you have more barrier because your base skill Crushing Hands gives you barrier. So that's why you don't run that. Here's my gems. I was losing a ton of barrier gen. Fist of Fate? I don't think Fist of Fate is a good option. No. Because you don't have a lucky hit to restore resources anywhere. Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't. The explosions didn't weren't good enough. Let's see if one of those guys dies. Why is Shatter not working? Let me go to the next pack. One guy got one shot placed. It's so inconsistently weird. We've got horrible RNG on the Shatters. No, we shattered the elite. We shattered the white mob. That's just unlucky. Oh. See, did you see how the guy died? I have no idea, like, why the other mobs don't explode together. Is it like just a random mob gets that explosion? Bro. Did you see that? Did you see how like one elite just fucking got obliterated? Like, that's such an weird way for the thing to work. I want to see consistency. Like, I want to see I kill something, everything explodes, or like nothing does. Like RNG, what explodes and what doesn't seems kind of awkward. Yeah, you see that? You see the explosion? That like you could get lucky and clear all the dungeon like that. Like that elite was like one hit. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's obvious that if you do it on, the dungeon enough times, like you get a really fucking insane run. That didn't shatter the way I wanted it to shatter, but I'm not super. A single target without mobs ass. If you have at least two mobs, like your damage is so wild. I think it doesn't matter for speed farming. So you could. I think this build probably is really good at speed farming as well. That explosions are wild. Oh, yeah, you can do a 5-minute pit easy with non-perfect gear. Get exploded. Where did it go? Done. Absolutely obliterated the pack. It's like it's in the quadrillion damage. This guy doesn't have mobs, right? It's over. I mean, honestly, the damage isn't even bad on single target. Not that I want to stay here and, you know, do this, but I want to try something. I'm going to try to take out the passive that heals you from Scourge. And put the resources and see what's up with that. Kinda interesting to see what's up. Because you it doesn't do temerity just gives you more of the same barrier you already have at the cost of stats. I really like this to be on a higher cast rate. I don't give these a go. Howdy, howdy. Can you drop Ravager? No, you can't. Technically now you could. Well. I don't think it would be beneficial though. The damage at the start of the dungeon is low because you need to stack up your supremacy. That's why it looks low, but the supremacy is double dipping. Then when your supremacy is stacked, you know, you're pumping. You're pumping! You have too much better regeneration. You don't have enough resource cost or resource generation, or, you know, yeah. Either that, or you don't have enough max resources. Only one of two things. I'm gonna go here and get more elite back, I guess. Here you go. That was pretty sweet. Yes, the weapon need to be at 3.0. If you want, otherwise it's not gonna do enough damage. Hit twice is the best thing now. Yeah. They changed they bug fixed the hit twice. I'm surprised the bug fixed it this early for no reason. I thought it was a weird choice that they buffed the Spiritborn. Okay, pumping. Bro, they got deleted. I like to test it. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. I don't think Gorilla has enough lucky hit chance to be worth running with that deck. I need to test how if Gorilla's changed with Kapalaki. I assume not. The highest lucky hit chance is Quill, so it's the best suited to run that. No. I did. Can they fix this? Huh? Bro, the crashes are so annoying. Nvidia, please. Is there no new driver yet? I think that's probably correct, and trolls. I think probably lucky hit chance on the end would be a good idea. Yeah, you do double jogger unless you're attack. There's attack speed breakdown in the guide. There's an attack speed breakdown in the description. You just have to hit a certain thresholds of attack speed. You can do it however you like. No, I did not revert my driver back to last month. I will do crushing hands later. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean with the question. If you only have one piece of gear where you can run Resolve Resilience, honestly, I would have to map that out. I don't know. I don't think that's a good map. Oh my god, I hated the Demonesses. They just run away and waste your time. One shot. One shot. One shot. Yeah, I'm not running planes when I run with this combo. The Sky is triple damage. It's 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.2. plus the lucky hit, and a curse kill. I was hoping to be able to run Moonrise instead of Shatter, honestly, but... Let's go get another pack of mobs. I think everyone is not interested in running 150, probably prefers to play Crushing Hands. I would say Crushing Hand is the most fun, not the Touch of Death. I wouldn't say it's better in any way. I think Crushing Hand is better in all ways. The cooldown reduction helps with in theory helps with speeds. I think it's just because it's cool more than anything, just to make something different with different gear between me and Sanctum's versions. Why is it move so weird? It always TP me back to enemies. It's so frustrating. There's some sort of rubber band. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I haven't felt the need of the life of the healing at all. Which is interesting. So I think definitely running resources on the scab thing is ideal. I guess the reason why I don't need healing anymore is because I'm healing from the hunter. With the Shroud of False Death gives me the passive for healing, and I don't feel like I need to run healing on my skill. It will. I think it's a good way to clear 100 with Crushing Hand could be to run Tooth Slayer. But I don't think you have enough lucky hit chance on Crushing Hand to run. Maybe, I don't know. I think it struggles with resources. Because I don't think you're gonna get the lucky hit chance proc resources with Crushing Hands. That's what I'm worried about. Because Quill has the highest lucky chance, right? It's 10 projectiles. 10 projectiles at 13%, it's better than... and then, you know, double hit, you get double projectiles. Man, it's a lot better than Crushing Hands. Crushing Hands is like, it's only 3 projectiles, even with double hit. It does have higher base lucky hit chance, but I don't think it matters. Man, you can. Oh shit. This guy does not have odds, right? Kind of does have odds, actually. I wonder if I can explode his odd. I'm curious to see if I can explode his odd. His little ball of joy. Like each chance is calculated by the number of hits. No, it doesn't look like the. I think. I mean, while I do can kill the guy if I want to, but we should watch something about that. It would take me too long, and I wouldn't get a good time. I need a boss with odds. For the if the boss doesn't have odds, I cannot get a record time. So there's like no point in trying. If I want to get a good time, I need a boss with odds. It's kind of stupid, but Malphas, in the guide, at the bottom of the guide, there's a attack speed breakdown. Thank you, my love. Popcorns. It gives you damage, Hansi. Popcorns. Now when I eat popcorns, don't play. Oh. I have an elixir running. No, I can't. I don't know why it does. It's a choice the developer made. I have no idea why. It's like asking me, like, why does the Mona Lisa have long hair? I have fucking no idea why Leonardo painted her like that. One day they woke up and like, well, I think resource cost reduction should give damage. I think it's because otherwise like the stat will be useless. They don't want stats to be useless. They want it to be interactive. I guess you are consuming less with Kapaleka, that's the idea. So like you consume less, meaning you consume more. Energy with the explosions was kind of bad, but it is what it is. Oh, boom. Let's just go to reduction chat. Giga damage. Giga damage. I shot off the wrong mob. Here you go. But it's purely like a design decision. It's like yeah, I mean I can see why they would look that way, but I don't think it necessarily needed more damage the class. It's kind of unintuitive for players. I don't think versus cost reduction should have given damage. Because like so many people like why does it give damage? Like it's very unintuitive. But maybe it's like supposed to be like an Easter egg. I'm gonna get the shrine. There you go, boom, one shot. Hmm. Again, fuck, she doesn't have ads. Ah! I think you're losing enough damage playing Crushing Hands. I don't think Shaker increases your speed. I think it might slow down most people. I guess it depends how much damage you have. If you need camera reaction, it's great. If you need more damage, it's not great. You're eating your wife's build. I don't recommend any particular Paragon level. Besides the fact you do need to get to this one. As long as you get the first 4, the 5th doesn't really matter too much. Hmm. I like that. I have too much attack speed. Not by a lot, but it is quite a bit. 4%. I have a lot of useless rolls, but it is what it is. Oh, sorry. I finished my popcorns. Shatter Sky, not really, it's a push build. I wouldn't use any of them. Just find one with 3.0. Don't use Kepalaka that isn't 3.0. Tell them. God, I got one shot. Bro. It feels really good to get the explosions. My aspect is also shit. Like, my Shattered Sky aspect is trash. Bro, one shot. Hmm. But because you do damage with the gorilla skill, with Jagger skill, with centipede skills, and with eagle skill. So mana race is better. But in Cool Volley, Hubris. You know, Hubris is like not as far, and then it has the advantage of giving you more resources. I think Hubris is 10, and you get 12 from Managerist, but Gorilla gets 16. I like it. Best Druid. None of them. Landslide is the only one that does a little bit of damage, but yeah. Very bad season. I haven't seen a single Druid. I don't think I've seen a Druid this season. No caps. I don't think I've met a Druid. There might be like in War Tier 1 or something. Disgusting. It's more a problem with the bugs though, I think, than anything. Apparently though, the least played class is Barbarian. Why there's like no elites? Well, I got a shrine and there's like no elites. Oh, gross. My shrine is gone. The range of the explosion is kind of interesting. Do you see how that elite exploded from like far away behind me? How many Paragon points should I have before switching to Hulk? That's not a real question I can answer. I think you can switch as long as you have the items and you can get to the resource board. Hmm. I think it makes demons, right? I think he makes odds. Here it is. I got unlucky with the, you know, the ad went on the other ad. If the ad went on him, it would have been a one shot. It's okay. 3 ad should explode. God damn it! I need a better soothsayer aspect. Oh, I fucked up. That's okay. I fucked up. No, 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 no. I need to put back in the healing. I think on single target the healing is important. I thought the healing from the ultimate was enough. It's fine on Thrash, but that boss does a lot of damage. I like that healing. But oh, my potion also was off. Fuck. That's why. Yeah, rip. Crushing Hand is the best speed farming build and best all around. What's up, Maxim? I also never recover from changing my build every day. I did probably, but I got a pair. I never recovered from changing my build. Like you can't. All the people like full triple GA every time there's like a new build update that they change, it's just empty. I had a good set of gear for like the first few builds, but then I just ran out of tempers and shit, and I couldn't keep up. But when you get also like all the gear is duped, you know if you get seen like the gear on for sale is all duped. They have the same. That's the same item with the same aspect, and like 10 people, 10 different people selling it. So if you want to play the game legit like I do, it's a very annoying season. I don't wanna get item from chat. I don't want you know, because you never know. I don't wanna get items from chat, and I don't wanna dupe gear. I just wanna. I just wish the trade wasn't this fucked. I was drunk quite a bunch of times during the push for first 150, but then I fell behind in gear and I never recovered. The Chinese like somehow they always have full perfect gear. Like fuck. So I'm just playing casually now. Hit twice is the best GA. I'm not running circle because I'm running Shatter. I think I need to move away from the corner there. Yeah, that was the issue. I had a really bad start this run. They're just lucky to get all the good gear. You think they buy the gear? No, they just drop it. I'm not running Crushing Hands right now, I'm running Quill, but later I will switch to Crushing Hands when I can. I would like to try to clear 150 with Crushing Hands. I think that's probably alright though. $240. $240 because you need enough resource generation to proc Midnight. And with that resource generation, your vigor multiplied by that needs 240 to proc 275. That's why. If you multiply, I think it's 15%. If you do 240 times 15%, I think it's 276, I believe. Something like that. That's why. I think we can. I think with the new tech we can do 150 with Crushing Hands. Yeah, so why not? I really hate when Raynor pushes away my enemies. What can you do? Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh, max tracking is bad. The Shatter meta. It's like another double dipping mechanic we found on the build. It's quadra dipping actually. You quadruple dip all your multipliers. I hate the backtracking. That's not gonna be enough. Like I have to go back to the other room. That was enough. No, I was wrong. Does Modern then have odds? I don't remember if she has odds or not. I wanna say no. It's awkward animation. It's like it's a worse crushing hands. Yeah, she doesn't have odds, unfortunately. Only bosses with odds for the best times. Somehow, every season, there's like always something about needing a boss with odds for like the best times possible. There's always like a bug like that. You don't have enough resource generation then, Phenom. Always 3%. You can, you don't really have a reason to, but yeah. You have a resource, lucky chance resource on gloves. That's how it works. Yeah, that died. Yeah, don't go away. You get exploded super far away range. Is there another pack here? There you go. I'll see if I get a nice one shot on the elite. Sesame time. No. No. I can probably get it here. Yeah, explosion. Pull. Nice. It's a good run. If we get a boss so that we can do with odds, so it could be a good run. It's a good run. It's not the execute talent, it's aspect. I lost a lot of fortify, that's kind of bad. Okay, come on. Give me a good burst. Very good. Pretty good. 4 minutes, almost opened the door to the boss. I hate those mobs. Those mobs are so bad. Yeah, that was a horrible run there. Well, pretty good. I think that's gonna be enough. Boss. Okay. But and she's a good boss for like normally, but just happens to not be a good boss for me. The attack speed from Mariana doesn't is useless. I could do the 20% damage reduction, but link it. What did you drop? The rotation only gain 1 extra strength and makes it harder to swap to Cult of Hulk. That's a good point, honestly. There was no specific reason why that. I was just we have me and Sanctum use the same planners. And I just copied the newest Paragon board. Is it harder? It should be the same. Check. Should be the same. I didn't do crushing hands yet. The planner has viscous shield at the bottom of the board. Okay. What's the issue? You just remove convergence. Oh, Smokey, what's up? Smoking is an old friend of mine from Fractured, huh? Good. Still working for JP Morgan. Well, Fractured I haven't played in a long time because I'm really busy with work, unfortunately. I moved to the Philippines with my fiance. We got a nice house here. near the beach. Frustrated is kind of dead, but life has been good for me. How about you? My, you know, business stuff is doing well, both the one in real life and the one online. Crashing Hand is updated, but I don't know if I want to make one more update. That's the thing. It doesn't create an issue. I don't see why this is an issue, honestly. All crusty bankers. The Philippines is beautiful. Yeah, before streaming, I just took a walk on the sun, looking at the palms. Yeah, it's just a vibe, you know, just a very nice, chill life. You can take a walk on the beach whenever you want. In fact, after streaming, I'm probably gonna do that again. Kepeleke. Double attack works on Crashing Hand? Yes. Your shroud, but you don't have to master work into life only. Only two. That's still pretty good though. What part of the Philippines? In Visayas, yes. In Negros, near Dumaguete. I mean, it's a great place to live. The Philippines are great if you have money. I know there's like there's poverty. It's like there's a lot of places like this, but like if you have money, it's the best place to live on earth. But if you're looking for a job and you're like a young, you're a young person looking for a job in the Philippines, it's rough. Or you're in Manila. I've been to Manila when I came, but I wasn't. I don't like cities personally. I like to live in the suburb. Food is cheap. Food is cheap, true, but she never wants to eat out because she really likes making food. It's like her passion, one of her passions. So we rarely eat out because she's always making something elaborate. My gear. Show gear, show fit. Please, streamer, show fit. Dude, I swear to God, show gear is such a weird thing to me. Traffic is so bad, yes. My favorite Filipino food? I don't think it's Filipino. I mean, chicken adobo is delicious, but I'll be honest, coming from Italy, wherever I go, food isn't satisfying to me. I'm sure Filipinos great food. I like anything they do with like grilled fish is great here. You know, they have the sea, obviously have the ocean. So when they do like grilled fish is amazing. So if you can get really good fish here. And I'm not a big fish person, but when there's like some fresh, nice grilled fish, I like that. Chicken adobo is nice. But like I said, she does a little bit of cooking from all over the world. She'll do Chinese, Italian, French cuisine. She'll bake a cake. She'll make bread from scratch. She'll make a lot of Mexican food. She does all of that. Yes, I'm Italian. Same feeling as French? Yes, you understand. Yes, I understand. You put the gear together, you're barely hitting billions. Something wrong. We probably didn't read the guide well. How's their chicken knife? Bro, the real nerd question. Bro, the nerd, if you, yeah, I mean, if you, a gamer, you need to know how the chicken nuggets are, how the tendies are. Well, in Italy, you have to pay a lot of taxes. So in Italy, you have to pay 28% tax on all capital gains. So if you're investing, 28% is brutal. Then I have to pay like 40% tax on the rest of the income is like on the Philippines. I don't have to pay taxes unless you are a citizen. There are some advantages and disadvantages, like you cannot own land, but I don't have to pay taxes. I like that. I was looking for a place where the Philippines is very hard to beat because there's not that many places on Earth that speak English, right? That's a big one. That's a big win. Speak English. Cost of life is cheap. Not paying taxes. It's always summer. It's hard to beat. If you have more money than me, there are better places. The United States is probably the best place on Earth if you have money. If you have infinite money, there's always the perfect place in the United States to live on. If you like mountain, you like the sea. The United States has everything first before anyone else gets it. Or Italy. Tuscany is great. I would say Italy is a strong second contender for best place to live on Earth. If you have infinite money. But here, with a good salary, if you work digitally like me as a digital nomad, you pretty much have infinite money. So you can afford a higher, you know, if you don't want to do outsource, you can hire someone. If you want to eat out every day, you can eat out. You want to order whatever, you can pay for that. You want a nice apartment with a tons of room and space and aircon all day, you know, it doesn't make a dent in your income. I wouldn't be able to afford and invest as much. One thing I care about is investing. I like to invest as much money as I can every month. Because I'm always afraid like what happens, you know? If I have to take care of someone, my family, me. Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. Internet is good. So every month I want to be able to invest several thousand a month. And that way, if anything happens and I have to retire when I'm like, you know, 38 or 40, I can. You never know. I'm always a man with a plan. I don't like to YOLO the life. Then if I want to keep working after I'm 40, I can. I probably will because I mean, my job is playing video games, right? I mean, I will do this anyway. So not much will change, but I really need a better aspect for Soothsayer. What do you do for work? Well, I had a business in Italy with my dad. We sold furnitures to restaurants, pubs, and places like that. I automated most of it, my part. We were doing over 1 million in sales a year. But so everything is fine, but I'm not hands-on anymore on that. My father is taking care of it. Now I just mostly do my YouTube, Twitch, Mobalytics, Axe, all that type of stuff. We have, honestly, if you are in, we have ad deals. That's kind of how it is, right? You have a mix of things. You have ad deals, maybe you have a salary from like some businesses that sponsor you, like Mobalytics or Axe. There's a lot of sources of income. You can make a good living with this, and it's a pretty cushy life. You just play games, and people pay you. I wouldn't survive 9 to 5. Sometimes I just, you know, sometimes I just quit. You see me quit, I don't want to play anymore, I don't play. And for a month, you don't see me. If I do that, then a 9 to 5. Working for other people is slavery. Oh, you not online job? Yeah. Not commuting us is a big one. Am I involved in how Mobalytics looks and what features they have? I can request for features, but I don't do it often. But yeah, I can. I think this should be changed if I want that. That is the way. Yeah, YouTube is a gold mine. I wonder if it's gonna dry up, but for now, YouTube makes so much money. Do you have a crushing? The crushing hand build is updated, the one I have on the planner. I want to try to if I can make a push version for it, but the crushing hand version of mobility is perfectly updated. The Shattered Sky attack is playing with the Soothsayer and resource generation on hit. I will ask for the pinch zoom. Can Crushing do 150? I think so. I think with the Shatter attack, easily can. I have to check how the resource generation is gonna be. Yeah, there's a lot of those EI channels doing a lot of money with YouTube. People don't seem to mind. As long as it's good content, they will watch it even if it's EI. This was a horrible run, but a little bit of nights and a little bit me not paying attention. Shaco shot, you can. It's you're gonna be more tanky, you're gonna be a little bit less damage. You can. Why don't you link your one of your main channels? Crushing hands is better for speed farming, yes. Is this gonna be enough? I'm gonna try to see if it's enough. No. It is Infernal Hordes. 100%. I don't remember this guy as mob, so I'm getting a little bit unlucky with bosses. I keep getting one without odds. Oh yeah, it has odds. Look at that. Got a boom, 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 boom! Oh, that's what I needed. Hey, 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 hey. How dumb was that? That was so dumb. I said, yeah. So you need to get a good rift and then a boss with that. You need to get a good rift and then you one shot the boss like that. Like you can get like a 4 or 5 minutes run. Yeah. It's crazy. Mew, what's up, Mew? AC. It's been crazy to watch the growth of Twitch from the beginning to now. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's there's a lot of things. I see a lot of kids wanting to be content creators, so which worries me. Is it because I might be a boomer? But yeah, let me tell you what my when I was a kid. When I was a kid, everyone wanted to be a professional, a pro gamer, right? And now everyone wants just to be a streamer and a content creator and go in the streets and like yell at people on fucking what the fuck it's called, Kick. Everyone wants to be on Kick yelling at people in the streets. There was I feel like it's not gonna be back. It used to be special, like traveling the world, doing competitions with your friends. It used to be so much fun in the 2000s. The too competitive side of the game is dying, and the it might be just a boomer talking. Or maybe it used to be cool. It used to be cool. I used to love that shit. Anyone remembers watching like League of Legends, like the early seasons, World Championship, like season one, Fnatic. You know, it used to be really cool. Or even like a World of Warcraft, or like BlizzCon, used to be so much fun with like people like Enigms, Hydra Mist. Anyone remember Hydra Mist from World of Warcraft? What was the name of the rogue? Calimist? MLG? Probably MLG? Bro. The 16 off scope? No, I'm not a boomer, but when you're, it's like, when you're 30, you're a boomer. Yeah, sword build could be interesting. Rackful. Yes. Rackful. Man, it used to be cool. We are elder millennials. Yeah, we are like we are like the vampires, the elders of the vampire species. There's always the elders. So try crushing hands. Crushing hands. To be fair, Rob's build might be mine. I don't even know what build Rob has, but it's not Rob's build. It might be my old version. I don't know. So you might be shitting on my own build. I don't wanna say, oh, thank you, it's so much better, and then I go check and it's my old build. So I might try if Gorilla can run with this. Do I need to change any gear for Gorilla? I need vulnerability on ring. I have zero money, by the way. I don't have the problem is that I don't have a good ring for max life dexterity. I need like a resource cost reduction max life. How much would a ring like? I don't have the money. I have 34 million. I need a vulnerable on rings, and I don't really wanna into my. I don't have the money to get a vulnerable. Let's see. How many? Quill is the strongest for push. Crushing Hands is the best for speed farming. For now, I'm gonna switch to Crushing Hands, and I'm gonna play Crushing Hands without Vortex and just farm on that. That's what my plan is right now. I'm gonna take out Convergence. And switch to Crushing Hands. Instead of Fulminate, you go Outmatch. And that's fine. And then Infighter. Infighter, and you go Ritual Wildfire. It's a Hunter. Where's that Hunter? Dodge armor doesn't do anything for me. 9. I guess I do that, and this points doesn't give me anything, but no, it's fine. Now we do that, and that's the build. And that's the build. But I really like for the build to have more points in that. And even if it's a little bit less damage, I think it's really important to have 5 points in that. Or I could always remove this one. Well, and now I can remove also a lot of barrier and put dexterity on all my gems. Because defense barrier bonus I'm way overshooting barrier bonus. There's nothing I can do about that. I could remove points, but I wouldn't gain anything from like removing barrier gen here. There's like really no points. The Paragon board give me anything. Build with ring Starless works only if you have regeneration gloves. Well, if you don't have it, where do you regenerate resources? That's kind of the vibe. A shot installed in a sim run, that's an easy. No, I don't know, Sean, honestly. I would have to do the math. Good night, Master Chief. Thank you for catching up. Oh, wrong scale. Ooh, Arambe approved, like Para says. What's my ping? Why? Wait a second. Oh, it's the wrong one. I am testing if it's playable. I don't know. I have no idea. I know I need a ring with vulnerable, but I don't have it. So I have to play with the sword, and that like destroys my damage. And I crash again. It's okay. It's okay, we crash again. If it has a max life GA and vulnerability, yes. It does depend on the build, Sean, for like a lot of builds in Diablo 4. Me personally, I almost always play on controller if I can because it's more chill. Not G at all. Sorry. No. Maybe because he plays with Thor? No, I don't think I exploited. What is the uptime on? I mean, it could be okay for a speed farm. I don't think it's particularly okay though for push, right? Because the uptime is gonna be very low. What type of uptime are you expecting on it? Believe my quest. Quest isn't complete. Gameplay. Where do you remove the display, blah blah blah, advanced tooltip, error notification? Fucking every time it turns on its own, I feel like. Or to claim a tortured gift. Shroud is busted, yeah. Shatter gives you also so many quality of lives. Like, so many of the passives randomly you get are so useful. I always fail those events because you teleport out. I don't know if it would be better. Yeah, you do crushing and payback, but it's not as good as just doing one. Now, any of these events, where like you have to stand into something, you can't with Spellborn. Do I have a pet? Oh yeah, my tiger is there. I think probably you need to get lucky with the mob type on the dungeon. Like if you get spiders. Spider mobs are the best for anything with a shatter, right? Because you're gonna get so many shatters. Cannot do that. Glad you like it. I definitely robbed him because resource on gloves is not a stat that needs to be GA. It's the same GA, non-GA. Lucky hit chance doesn't go up. Okay, I need to go for a chest. You need a lot less, Mac, because this build, this version of the build requires less resource generation. You regenerate more resources than with Midnight Sun. The issue is that you need to lucky hit, and lucky hit is not guaranteed like crit is. I was a pleb horse mountain jar in Heroes of the Storm. Huge one. How much? Let's see how much do you get from a chest. Ah, clear this all up. Trying to get some data here. So is it even good to do? It's good to do the quest, the Tear Whisper, but after that, I have 29 Forgotten Souls, 7.5, 47.8, 29, and 11.3. I have no resources. I think it's 100% not worth doing Altides. 2 GA, resistance reduction, lucky hit wound, but no GA on max life. Really bad. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. Because the lucky hit chance doesn't need to be GA, so it's a wasted stat. Was it like 30 souls? It was 19. Was it 40 from a chest? 59. Okay, might be good actually. You need the chance to make enemies vulnerable, but you can roll it. Like I would roll that. Wait, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Yeah, they are. It's every 30 seconds, but yeah. I will probably do the quest. That looks pretty bad, honestly. That looks pretty shit. Do you like Starless more than Mystic Circles? Yes. I'm able to clear much easier with Shatter than with Mystic Circle. Okay, please stop getting spires. I hate spires. It was a good. It was a gamble, but it paid off. To be fair, we had an I had like what's it called? I mean, I had a huge advantage. Like, there's like no competing. I could play the game before anyone else could, right? Which is kind of, which is what it is. Like, I really figure out the build. I felt bad watching all the people on like Discord trying to figure out what's gonna be the best build without like the information. But we did find a lot of bugs and still not enough. They need to make longer betas. Unfortunately, making builds is not like a competitive endeavor, and crushing bugs that takes precedence. I don't like. I'm not sure if I like it. Maybe I don't know. I have to try pits, I guess. I'll try pit on 1-on-1, see what kind of speed I get on that one. I need a ring with max life resource cost reduction, and then I roll vulnerability on it. But I have 40 million, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah, the max life elixir is the best. I think it should be possible to do it, especially with this. Especially with Shatter, I think we can do 150 with Crushing Hands. If I could get the ring, I would try. It needs to have life and resource cost reduction. Well, resource cost reduction increases your damage. Which one do I take? How does this work? I guess probably that's troll. I think I trolled. And so many spires, always. Why is it so many spires? Like, I need fiends, not spires. Another spire, holy shit. Now the fiends are better than Hellborn, yes. That was a horrible run. I'm getting a ton of points, though. No, I do not have all with 3GA. Hmm. But that must be decent, considering how strong we are. Oh, Spire. I want to zoom zoom. I hate spires. Another spire. Another spire. Maybe a sand one, I don't know. I do have a video for the Starless meta. It's on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube or check the YouTube channel if you're on YouTube. This build is crushing hands. It should be fine. It should be fine. I just wish the spire didn't exist. Okay, I have explode. Wave starts, you get another mass. This spawns a boss. Just kinda good. Another one. It's kinda sweet. Spawns a boss. That's very nice. Okay, well, we get a spire. Once in a while, it's okay. No, I don't think I want to do the spire. Might have to. Yeah, it works because we have a resource on hit, like a chance to generate resources on your exalted. Sure. We have a lucky chance to generate resources on our globes. And the STARLESS gives us a lucky hit chance. No, it's 3 spires, man. It's destroying my combo. Another one? Giga Grift. How important is the mark resource on Kapaleka? I don't think it has anything to do with Starlets. Double hit is more important. Chance to double hit is the most important thing with the 3%. 3% and double hit. Then, you know, get whatever you can. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. So I don't know why my alerts were off. Because I was recording a video, I guess. I didn't see. After respec up to my character, I to produce 0 barrier generation. Probably don't have the aspect. You probably don't have the rune. I mean, for sure you did something wrong. Like, there's no way there's a bug like that. The spire is what I get for changing the meta? Ah, I see. I'm getting punished. 820. What? Who's that? What's that guy doing here? Pengors! Kappa. Well, yeah, maxed out. That's not bad, not even bad. I mean, considering it's Spain Gourds. $4.6. Bravo. Ma così di aspect? I don't know. Worse than mine. Tragedy. How much did we get? I got 3k up the site almost. It's not bad, but not great either. Crushing Hands is definitely a build that will satisfy you. Play Crushing Hands, you will clear higher than Evade. It's still really good at speed farming. You're not gonna, you know, feel like you're lacking. I'm gonna try to push without Vortex. Kinda dumb, but I just wanna see the damage of the build. Should I get I should make a new ring first. Oh no, I need max life attack speed. What is my attack speed now? 96. 17. Oh, you need that. I mean, it's gonna be, I already know it's gonna be horrible, but it is a better hotbar. Not pulling enemies, I'm really regretting my life choices. Yeah, you cannot play without pull. You cannot play without pull. No, I need vulnerability on the gloves, so it's like no way. It's gonna kill me. I'll buy a glove eventually, but for now I'm broke. Let's see if the build is better in speeds with Starless Sky. Do a one-on-one pit. See if the speed farm has been improved or not. I have a feeling that the lucky hit chance of Crushing Hand is too low. So, let's see. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know how fast that was. The Shatter is interesting. Hmm. The Shatter is interesting. What is my lucky hit chance with 38%? I hit 3 times. Hmm. I don't think it's very good, honestly. I think, unfortunately, I mean, it works, but I think you do clear faster. You do the explosions can be useful. I don't. The lack of lucky hit chance is an issue. I don't think you can use the tech as effectively as Quill can. I don't think there's much we can do about that. It's fine. It's gonna be okay for speeds. Because actually, like the explosion does help. The explosion from the vulnerable shatter helps actually clear faster. Because you kill enemies that are further away from you. It increases your range even more. It kills things that you didn't reach. So for sure it is faster for speed farming. The issue is when you don't deal enough damage. On bosses, yeah. I think it might be a spawn odds. I... For Quill Volley, the Shatter is better. Midan Sun is more consistent, especially on bosses. Let's see. Do you have to change anything else? No. Attack speed? Yeah, it's fine. It's better only for push. Like if you try to do 150, you're gonna be faster with Starless. Need a water skin monitor. No! I can do it, I can do it. Yeah. A couple of seconds faster. For speed farm. But we're also gonna push slower. Hmm. The lack of vulnerability is annoying. Not enough resources then. Any build option for I think we should start making other builds. Like for example, I'm gonna change my main spirit hole to this one, okay? Like one thing that developers want to know is like how strong are builds. If I take off viscous shield, like this, okay. How strong are we now? Can we do 101? Same. Crushing head, berry cap is 60%. So now we do 100 times less damage, guys. And we don't have... Let's see. So I can do pit 101. And I think at an okay speed, honestly. What are the other classes clearing? Like, what is like Necro and Sorcerer doing? Are they clearing pit 100? 110 Necro? Okay, let's try 110. I mean, for sure, Quill will do 110 if I can do 101 like this. 90, my god, they're spoiled. Isn't it a little bit too much? So even without the bugs, the Spiritborn is better than all the other builds. Kinda crazy. J-double hit is better now. Wait, is Barb the strongest class? Bro. Hello, Andre. What we are doing without bugs? This is spirit. We did the Spiritborn, no bugs. No bugborn. We are seeing what happens to Spiritborn when they nerf the bugs. It still looks like we're gonna be the strongest class, I think. Druid 17, Druid is the weakest class, always. Shit, like, always only works with bugs. I'm so glad that they made another Druid, so I had a class to play, because, bro, playing the weakest class every season was getting really old. I'm enjoying the respite of Spiritborn, letting the Druid win. I think it's clear that Spiritborn is still the best class, even without the bugs, but we still with Resolve. We should check. We should check on Quill Volley. If I can push as much as the Barbarian. I made the strongest build, but not the strongest class. In LG, it was the strongest. Bulwark in season 1, but after that, it was definitely not the strongest class. They finally fixed Druid by creating a new one. Buggers. Wait, that's a ring with 2 GA. Is that it? They just dropped the item I need? No, vulnerable damage. Man. Rip. Repays. Okay. But, so, still, this is with the resolve block chance bug. So without it, it will be not in a good spot. Let's check rings. Not close. I'm trying to find J rings actually. So do that and fuck the aspects. I don't know, they did something. Not enough ancestrals from this bullshit. I mean, we're tier 4, like. Am I not? Yeah, I am. I don't know. I expected better. I think solo self-found with leaderboards only for solo self-found is the way to go. So and I'm gonna try Quill. Without Mystic Circles, because Mystic Circles are only good because they double dip. So we go Moonrise. And swaps Spirit, we keep this one. We go Gorilla. So our skills are not Jagger anymore. Which might be an issue, but not much I can do about that. They are Gorilla, at least. Then we remove this one. So we need to beat Barbarian 116. That would be interesting. I think we do. You guys think Quill can beat 116 without bugs? We're gonna see. Yan is very good entry-level item, yes. It fixes most of your issues. If that's what you're asking. One more intelligence. So that's 150. 101 is the best pit tier to run. Talon. Don't think... I think that matters. Can save a point like that. I believe we have too much barrier. And I have extra random armor that I don't need. Like... And 2 more points. Let me check my stats. My barrier bonus. Defensive. Defensive barrier bonus is 80%. which is more than enough because I have now this gorilla. In fact, Hubris is a beast now. I get damage from Hubris. Wait a second. Was that, there was a... This is the one, is it Colossal? This one, that when you deal damage... with Thorns, Revenge. Yeah, Revenge is really good. Revenge, Intelligence, it would be better. 15 and 10. It's the same. Okay. Becky, just go on training dummy and see what you're missing. If you have an issue, just to use Ian's blessing, it will fix your gear. You don't have maximum resources, so go back to the old version. Go back to, instead of playing Hubris, sorry, manage Wrist, play Hubris. You should have the same resources though. Wait, no, it's still Hubris. Hulk Planner does not need GA on neck on attack speed. No. No 16. It's only on the gloves. Let's try. Oh fuck, I fucked up. We are gonna experiment. I mean, yeah, for sure. Viable, yeah. I mean, better than any other class, sure. As they're gonna be far worse than Quill Volley and yes. But yeah, there's gonna be Sepan's deck and the other builds viable. Way better than any other class, but not as good as, you know, other. Kapaleka builds are the best. Other builds are gonna be worse. But as long as you don't care, it's fine. Do you care? That's up to you. Either you do or you don't. Usually people want to only be stronger. They don't want a build that is weaker. So they might, you know, might think of it for them. Also, that's kind of good, honestly. Orange Hulk is better at speed farming and worse at pushing. No. No, Faccia. No, that is not the case. Wrong skill. I always do this. I don't know why I never change my skill. And you cannot change it inside the pit. That's really annoying. Whoa! With the current with Ring of the Starless Sky, you hit the attack speed breakpoint without double jugger. So you don't have to care about it as much. Without Starless, you need to check, because in the description of the guide there is the attack speed the breakpoint, so you can check yourself. I don't know your gear. I think we do 116. No, I think we do 116. Yeah, I think Spiritborn with resolve is fine. I mean, the class is still really strong, even without any of the bugs. Zero bugs, I'm still doing 116 faster. I could do higher, so this would be better. With the resolve stocks, though, to be fair. Now, if I remove resolve, what other aspect can I run? I already have Moonrise, right? I will see if we can do an update on the Orange Quill later. I don't think Orange Hulk needs any update, honestly. I don't think the new tech help him, from what I saw. People want an update, though. But you are watching what happens to Spiritborn next season when they nerf all the bugs. This is Spiritborn without any bug. How good is the class going to be with the bugs fixed? 116 is the highest clear from Barbarian. Necromancers are 110. I'm just curious to know about how strong the class is gonna be. Now we're gonna try one more thing. After this, we're gonna try to play without resolve. We're gonna go back to we're going to Hibewaka and T-bolts. You think any bishop should be capable of 150? That's such a bad take, bro. I did the math. I showed yesterday the math that the bugs add over 100 times damage to the build. You cannot buff the other classes by 100 times damage. You need to fix the bugs. You need to nerf Spiritborn. You cannot have one thing on a class that you turn it on and makes the class do 1,000 times more damage. And then without it, the class doesn't function. It has to be nerfed. I think it's a horrible take. Explain the important stats on ring. GA max, life, attack speed, resource cost reduction. Yes, all of them are important. What are you asking? Resource cost reduction and max life are the most important one. But hey, attack speed too, to be honest. You need to reach attack speed caps. If you do not reach the attack speed breakpoint, you lose 30% damage. I guess GA attack speed is the most important one, even though technically it doesn't give you the most damage. The attack speed breakpoints are in the build planner in the FAQ section. On Orange Rook, same thing. If you do not have enough attack speed, you lose 30% of your damage. So it's very important to get attack speed. You need to make sure that you hit the attack speed breakpoint mentioned in the planner. So if there is an achievement, that's such a bad take. Even if you're clearing it in 15 minutes, like there's not much difference between 15 minutes and 4 minutes. You know that. In a game with multiplicative damage, there's almost zero difference. Between clearing in 5 minutes and 15 minutes, it's like 1 or 2 upgrades. It's like 1 or 2 multipliers. You're never gonna get a class to that point. It's even more Spiritborn. Why don't you just remove the achievement then? If the achievement bothers you so much, which no one cares about achievements, to be fair, huh? Just so you know, the amount of people that care about achievements are very minute. So the game shouldn't be balanced around achievements that no one cares about. Pits are there for our content you shouldn't clear. Pits are there so that you can test your build. You should always have a next level of pit you can try. So let me do a note. Let me take some notes about this. So we did 5 minutes left. I need to take a post-it. Post-it. Taking notes. Quill volley. Quill 5 min left. Resolve stack. Resolve abuse. No main hole jagger. And no viscous shield. 116. Balance is very important, and I think this season shows balance is important. Because people don't want to play a class that is much weaker than the strongest class. I think it's important that all classes are close in terms of power. Or at least I need to be able to do certain things better than the other class. Yeah, you do. You lose 30% damage. Because of the main Jagger main Spirit Hole. You don't compound its damage well. The build planner would look similar to what I have if you don't play with bugs. Now we're gonna try without the resolve. We're gonna try without resolve stacking bugs. Okay. So we're gonna do Hebewaka. Hebewaka. Waka Harmony. Great song, by the way. Let me do. Pants. Tibby. Me like some Tibby. Do you guys remember how much money those Tibbles were worth back in the days? And then, oh, disappeared. Crazy. Okay, so now we have no block abuse. No block abuse. No block abuse. I can make back Jagger here. We go Ferocity on my boots. Of course. Ferocity. You're rich now, Baptist. It's like 8 bill. You got all gear? Well, if you got all gear, I would suggest Crushing Hands is probably the most fun build to play, and generally people prefer it. But up to you if you want to trust me on that. Okay. So now we have triple Spirit Hole, blah blah blah. So Hubris is worse than Managerist in this case, but I'm not gonna change its 4% damage. Let's go. Bestica, what's up? Simpson will do 116 even without any of the bugs. Now the issue is that all of the builds are of similar power. The issue is that all of our power is in the Banished Lord Talisman engine, the orange engine. There is, many engine, but ours is the orange one. And if they nerf that, I think we lose a lot. Without the bugs, I'm doing more damage this way than before, honestly. The class is really strong, like even without bugs, holy shit. it's wild. The class is so this is what they planned. Like this was like my experience in the beta was this. Like the class was stronger than all the other classes by a bit, quite a bit. But it wasn't quadrillion damage. The bugs really screwed the balance out. And unfortunately, they were hidden by the armor build being on paper better. The armor build was better on paper, so you will stack armor and you wouldn't do the overpower thing, you wouldn't do, you know, the block thing. And as far as I understand, the block being uncapped was a bug. But I'm not sure though what they're gonna do. What is clear to me though is that this class is gonna be really strong, even if they fix the bugs. I would like them to do different things next season. Like, I think Kapalaki is really fun, but all builds running the same thing, it's kind of uninteresting. It's a very generic, unique. I don't know if I like a generic unique, so like, I don't understand how, like, either the item is shit or every build runs it. Nerfing the ring will be the play. Nerfing the ring, I don't know. The ring is fun. That's not the part that bothers me about the build. And even the staff doesn't bother me. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's just how do you make the staff not being beast in every build? How do you make Kepelake be good for Quill, but like not for other core skills, and the core skills viable with something else? It is a good, it's a well-designed items, honestly. It's easy to point out now the issue with it, but when you first, when we all saw the item, we thought it was really cool item. But now that you play with it and you realize that every build wants to play with the same item, now you think it's a bad design. Because I didn't see it that way. You're all Spiritborn? Lol. Thorns also something that could be looked into for the next season. Would be fun to play a Thorn build. It is really OP. And also the fact that like resource cost reduction gives us damage. It's like the shrine gives us so much damage, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's just a perfect interaction. Looks like we're gonna be able to clear 116 without resolve bug. We're not planning. Are we planning? Wait. Do we have any resolve at all? No. I mean, I have a little bit of extra. No, I don't have extra block actually. Crashing Anne with Shroud for per proc T-bolts with Harlequin. Sure, you can. It's gonna be a little bit worse than, but yeah, you can. Can, yeah, should, maybe not. But it will be fine. I mean, this guy's so OP. It's kind of a hard question. Like, you're asking me if, like, running an optimal setup is okay. It is. You can run unoptimal setups. The build is not gonna break. It's just gonna be unoptimal. But I feel like when people ask me the question, they want to know if their random combination of items just happens to be optimal, even though it's not on the planners. It's like they're smoking like the strongest copium they can, and they just, you know. But no. Will T-Bolt be beast? Probably next season, if they don't nerf the item. They need to rework centipede poisoning. Yeah, I think that is correct. Good morning, Johnny. Try both, see which one you do more damage, Johnny. If you play the Shatter version, you should be able to do 150 though, if you're not using Shatter already. The version with Shatter has a very easy time doing 150. A Mythic Unique, I think that's a bad idea. I feel like they're gatekeeping. It should have been a Mythic Unique, but I think changing it now it's not possible. I think I could make the Mythic Unique more powerful and make builds around it, though. I have a Shatter build uploaded, yes, exclamation mark build. Hubris gives you more damage because Manage Wrist is only better for Gorilla build. Because Gorilla build gets one more 4% damage, and that gets, you know. Hubris gives more max resources. Very similar damage. I think we can finish it. A little bit yikes. The Shatter really helps 150 really hard. Like, if you're struggling with 150, you're not playing Shatter. With Shatter, you will. Shatter is Quill Volley. It's just attack to help you push. Now we do double damage. When an enemy is injured, that's fine. So we're still the strongest class even with all bugs fixed. But I don't even have to dodge that. So I did a 116 with none of the bugs. None above. I don't have actual resolve stacks, so I don't overcap my block. What is my base block chance on defense? 55. Maybe it is a little bit bugged. Because I go over 100. Ooh, thank you, my love. You're the best. Love you. Why did it take me so long to beat 116? Because I took all the bugs out of the class. Sorry, I have to apparently pay for my food with kissos.
See us if I expand your
Stop.
Sorry, the food is slow. I tried it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, I feel bad. I feel better.
You feel better? Okay. So, yeah, I was doing some research. Is that filled?
No.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll write a document later after stream. I don't want to bore you guys with me writing documents for Blizzy. For the Blizzy Glazy company. I'll show the food. Breaded eggplants and homemade bread. The best roll on stuff is hit twice. Yes, it is. Any question, I'll answer while I eat. Great. I like this. I like the small breads. Mm.
What is your breakfast?
Mm. I love breaded eggplants. Damn, you're broke. Yeah, I'm broke. I had to buy a new pants because mine bricked. The tempering failed.
It crashed.
I have a broken pair of pants. It's Sanctum's fault. He did the math wrong, and then I had to re-temper my pants. Oh, yeah. Can you explain Xol Proc Sal? Is that the one where resources spent? Well, you spend a lot of resources with Kapaleka. 30 per unique, that's a lot. I always had infinite mats. I don't know why people had problems. I guess I just did a lot of bosses before. I don't know, Plower. How do you reach Okay. So you think it's impossible to reach attack speed cap? 157. Yeah. Look. My attack speed is 79%, right? Then, where is it? But this is not the gorilla build. For the gorilla build, you have the attack speed from the what's called from your passive. It's 18%. What's up, bit? You're casting Earth and Bulwark with the other rune. See? You cast Earth and Bulwark from Druid. I know it looks like a Druid, but it's technically not. You need to check the attack speed breakpoint. You get 5% each ferocity stack. One resilient, one resolve. Because it gives you all stats max life. The max life roll is amazing. You get damage from that. You get damage from the stats. And a lot of the passives double dip. It's an incredible chest piece. Everything about it is amazing. And also resource generation. I run 150 without any issue, yes. No, you're not squishy without rust cap. You're perfectly tanky anyway. I tested Starless on Crushing End and I was disappointed. Like, it's not enough lucky hit chance to make it work. You're messing up your damage bad. Max life is an insane amount of damage. Like 30% damage loss, more. I did a ton of pit 150, like no issues. I don't need armor. I don't die. Why do I need armor? You can always put more armor on the build if you want. You can take out dexterity. You can take out damage for armor, but doesn't matter. No, Ghost, it's not alright. Max life is the highest priority because it increases both your max shield and gives you additive overpower damage. Silver toes, 0. Doesn't really matter that much. It's fine even without it. Okay, but 5 times stealth is kind of troll. If overpower wasn't giving you additive overpower damage based on max life, then the stealthing wouldn't be so meme. Yes, Pegleg, that's correct. So, this one. Does that attack speed breakpoints? Each time you miss one, you lose 30% damage. The problem is that Orange Hulk doesn't benefit from the lucky hit chance deck. Need 157 attack speed for Orange Hulk. It's 157, including the ferocity stocks. So, ferocity is 5%. You have at least 13 of them. That's 65, right? 65% attack speed. So, 157.9 minus the 65 from ferocity you get, it's 92%. So you need to get at least 93% attack speed with Gorilla. So, in my case, I will be uncapped in attack speed here. But when you play Gorilla, you also have the 18% extra attack speed from the, you know, the node. So you get attack speed from that one. And sometimes Variana procs. You can, yeah, you can do that. That attack speed on a Merc Girl would be better if you don't rely on it, but yes, technically yes. So for Gorilla, what I did is like I have a mix. You cap attack speed with a mix of either Merc Lady or with high enough of your in-fighter legendary node. That's really lucky. So that's yeah. You got bailed out like a bank during the 2008 crash. You guys are getting bailed out. You got bailed out like Intel got bailed out by the US government lately. They're shitty ass CPUs. No one buys them. But too big to fail. So right now it's a bit confusing if you have not been on the stream for a little bit. What I was doing right now is I'm testing the Spiritborn without bugs. So this is a bugless Spiritborn build, and it's stronger than any other class by quite a bit. I'm not using block bug views, etc., etc. I'm not using any of that stuff. we actually have 150% block, so we are abusing block a little bit, I guess. Because I have 45% base block chance, so it goes to 145. But so let me do a quick calculation on that. So I have 145 times 0.7 times 2, 203, 200% multiplier. If instead I have 70 times 2, it's 140. $300 minus 60. Minus 60. Right, 300 divided by 60. 5. So it's a 20% damage loss. Okay, still the strongest class. Even without the bugs, it's still clearing 116 easily. What's up, Daramax? It is too much. 90% on Hulk. Yes, you're correct. This was an interesting test. No idea, Johnny. Barrier needs to be 123%. Let me take a look. Max roll. Like, what build? I need to start looking at like other builds. Like, what builds can we do? Like for next season, even. Like, what's like an interesting build? The new unique, the new mythical item is interesting. Well, it's always the same build. I want something without Kapalaka. I will play Druid if they buff it. I mean, they cannot buff it. So pretty much the season is fucked. They cannot bug fix this class. People will complain too much. So the other classes are gonna be shit the entire season. Because everyone's playing Spiritborn, and if they nerf Spiritborn, they're gonna quit, and that's their entire community. So those are interesting items. Both the Nesekem, the Herald. I think it's an interesting item. I think it's an interesting item. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. So I guess you need to play the this one. Aspect. It's the Fell. When you cast any kind of skills, enemies around you become vulnerable for 5 seconds. Killing a vulnerable enemy is echoes of the killing blow Damage to another nervy enemy. It's only one enemy. So you could, you know, play the combination of... Because this one, you only overpower one enemy. But it's kind of like a shitty Kepalek. Like, why I don't just play Kepalek at this point? Like, this is such a shit ass item. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Isn't this like used to be like plus fucking 27 ranks to skills? It used to be a cool item once. Maybe the sword build is back. Maybe the sword build it's time to... Maybe it's time to get the sword build back in town. The issue is that I have to sell stuff. I need gold to make the build. I think a build with this could be cool. You got that trash next thing, yeah. Thunder Spike? No, don't look at my profile. Those like placeholder builds for pre-season. You want me to suffer, play Barber Rogue and clear Pit 80? Best potion for the Shatter build is the HP one. This makes the Hunter a mobility build. The Devourer a potency creature. The Protector a defensive one. Well, the Protector is so weak. I have stuff that I have to sell, I guess. The Mythic Glaive... yeah, the Mythic Glaive... I think we can build on this one. I don't think we can build on the Mythic Glaive. I think it would be a Hunter build. With this one. Sorry, a main hole Jagger. With sword. You don't have enough aspect for the sword build. Because you don't have any of the cool stuff. So, feathers. Feathers. You need this one. I don't think there's anything you can do to not use this one. Casting a focus kills recall all nervy feathers. This needs to be played. Maybe this one doesn't need to be played. I guess it's not an overpowered build. I guess it's block. I think it's a block build. Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. think this is the block build. So you do this. You do that. We need to add some boss for Sky build. Yes. There's the boots with the sword boots. Yeah. I don't know though. Honestly, I don't know if this is like worth it. In my experience, this doesn't really do anything. Because Soar produces feathers, and the feathers reduce the cooldown of Soar. So you spam Soar. Having this one, when I played it, it didn't do anything worth doing. I think Shadowfall staff doesn't do anything for us. That's true. I think we'll go back to the old Resolve stock chest. Probably. Ebewaka. I wonder, what is my chest? What is my chest? Please tell me my chest is Resolve. Chest. Oh shit, it's resilience, a fucking brick. Do I definitely need Resolve. We're gonna be needing a different pair of that. That's gonna show. That's not needed. The boots we keep. The amulet will need to be changed. Resilience is the meta. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Can wait for the nerfs to hit the class like a bomb, says Hunter. It's not gonna get nerfed. Sorry. I wish. I agree. It's not gonna happen though. No, it's one resolve, one resilient. That's that with the one resolve, one resilient. Congratulations, Glerms. So let's go back to Theorycrafting build. Nothing changed from the meta of yesterday. I think we are at the end of it. I cannot find anything to upgrade on my Gorilla build, which is like I wish that the new techs worked on Gorilla, but they don't. That's kind of lame. But the new Shatter meta was big. I don't know what I could run here, honestly. This build does not need resources, kinda troll. Hmm. Soar makes you unstoppable. Your opinion about the execute talent, it's I mean, it's just giving you 50% damage. It doesn't really proc that often. Ace, will you do drill builds in the future? Not till they buff, till they nerf Spiritborn and buff Druid. So we're gonna the build is gonna be casting Soar, casting Focus Scale. That's a Focus Scale. What other focus abilities we have? Okay.
Oh.
Congratulations. You're excited.
Because my interdiction, the highest point. What if I reach 100 now?
If you reach
You're
100,
gonna reward me something.
yes, I will reward you something if you reach 100 pit.
I'm 55 now. 45 ago.
So, Shroud for sure is more damage. According to our map, Shroud of Full Staff is more damage than running legendaries. STARLESS on Crushing Hands build possible. Also, I think those builds are pretty bad overall for gameplay, like Shatter builds. And besides pushing pit 150, like it feels kind of miserable to play them, and also because some bosses don't have odds. They are like a gimmicky. STARLESS on Crushing Hand is not possible. No. Nothing specific, Springs. You don't need a specific lucky hit. So we go block. Then I need a chest with block chance, pair resolve stack, full resolve, pants, which also will have resolve stack. I can go ferocity. Does ferocity even matter for sword, or sword animation the same no matter the attack speed you have? Yeah, it's up to taste. If you like one animation or the other one, you play whichever one you prefer. No. I don't know if I guess I don't know. I don't know. Do they count as direct hits? The feathers? I don't know if they count as direct hits to proc Jagger. We need to test that. If the feather can proc the Jagger main hold, it could be a good build. Can STARLESS be used without a Shatter on Quill? Yes, but it's not great. It's not great because the build kinda needs more than one enemy to do damage, which goes very well with the Shatter, right? Because you get a boss with ults, it explodes. You're just not gonna do a lot of damage to the bosses if you do not have Shatter. And you're still gonna struggle with a single target. The new version be used outside of high pits? Yes, it can be used outside of high pits. Orange Hulk has one more spirit animal type because it's a gorilla. So you're getting all 16% damage bonus. So I need to test that, I guess. Well, can you hit trillions without attack speed cap, or is that needed? So if you're hitting for quadrillions, because you can hit for quadrillions, then attack speed cap is 30% less damage. If you lose a 30% damage, you're still gonna be hitting for the same numbers, yeah. You just lose 30% damage. Let me put down my gear and then we go test some stuff. Unix. This is literally like beast. That is literally beast. So let's see what gloves do I have now. Crit chance. Is mine gonna need crit chance for the build? Yeah, probably yes. It's gonna be some weird glows. Crushing Hands, no. Curse skill, no. Crushing Hands, no. Dexterity armor. Well, let's test. I don't know if the attack speed matters for the skill. Let me get a couple of rings. No, rip. Double J. Keep that. I guess I'll keep that too. Why not? Doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't have attack speed, it's fine. Did it? If it doesn't have odds, yes, quits. You need the new Shatter build is the fastest clearing build in the game for 150, but you need to get the correct boss with it. It is like a cheese build. The build without Midnight Sun is a lot better if you're doing 150, yes. But it's less consistent, and some bosses are a pain in the ass. No, you can't use Starless on Crushing Hands. The build? Click on the link on YouTube in the description. Feathers. The other glitch? Yes. Am I on Twitch at the same time? Yes. Okay, now we need to tap. What the fuck is that? Bro, I'm eating all the villagers' remains. They're delicious. Look at that. Bro, hog. What is this? More villagers remain. Oh, I mean, you know me. I love my villagers' remains. What was that? Like, it's so weird. That's so bizarre. Hmm. Wait, where did they go? Where are my villagers' remains? I was robbed. Monka cries. Ah. Why am I not getting the... I know why. I'm not casting... I need the... Oh, shit. So I'm missing an aspect. This is important. No, yeah, I need the one that... on my boots. Let me go buy a pair of boots. So I can try the aspect. When I cast the sword, I cast the vortex. I think they sell items here, no? What's selling me? Wasn't there some gear seller? Selling only weapon. I need the pair of boots. Rip. Oh, I know where to get them. I go get them here. So we need to understand if the feather proc the jagger main hole or not. Can you play jagger main hole feather build? They have a pair of boots. No. Rip. No. Mercenary. Holy shit, I know that much. How much is that? Fog. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna throw my gloves here. Use them different pair. I guess I'll keep them for now, actually. Boots. Sure, whatever. Throwing a random necklace, I guess, doesn't really matter. So I can enchant my stuff and try to build a pair of pants. Now, there will be some hurdles to fix on this build. Like, for example, I need to get my block chance back. I might have to run the aspect that when I'm moving, my defensive cooldown restore 40% faster. You can make the Paragon board for 260 by yourself. Both for the 150 and for the without Soothsayer, do you think 1-1 Resolve and Resilient is better? Yes, yes. Nothing difference, 1-1 is definitely superior. How are you managing with Rawhide? I just did a ton of bosses in the first few days and I have thousands of them. How much resource do you need in the Orange Hulk build to work? 15% resource generation, I believe. And 240 resources. Okay, so now I have the Feather one. I need to enchant the aspect that I cast Vortex when I cast Soar. So, Soar. Turbulence. And then here, I do the aspect defensive. No, no. Is it an utility one? Ooh, it might be a resource. It might be a resource one. Oh, shit. Defensive. Oh, clarity. Ooh, that's a biggie baddie. That's a biggie baddie. That's a biggie baddie. I'll think about it. That's a biggie baddie. So I was planning on using that to recover the cooldown of my block, because we need to run Armored Hide in the build. We need a block chance. Leech, thank you for becoming a Giga Shot Goblin. Kura City is a training ground? I didn't know that. Okay, so I mean, this is kind of mid. Okay, this is kind of garbage. I expected better than that. Now, does he have cast the Vortex? Hmm. Why are the feathers not coming back? Yo, give me this skill here. It says that it should recall all the feathers. It does recall the feathers, to be fair. Okay. Let me check now. Option, gameplay, normal damage. Is that the Jagger? Is that the Jagger main hole hitting, or is there any sign of when the Jagger hole hits? It might be the 35 4K, no? Where are my ferocity stocks? I don't think attack speed influences how fast you can cast Store. Let's see again. I mean, because my attack speed is quite a bit higher when I do this, when I have it. The unique boots would work better, yes. But I'm trying to not use them if possible. Oh, this bad boy, what do you guys think? But oh, they work now. They fixed that. Oh, wait a second. That used to not work. OP. Wait, that's way better. Hmm. I don't know if the Jagger main hole works. That's the thing. Let's see. Because now I don't have the Jagger main hole. When I cast this for 10 seconds, for 15 seconds, I get its match primers for okay, so I get the Jagger bonus. There's a 30k. I don't know if I actually get the Jagger bonus. There's a 50k. Okay, this is looking not bad, honestly. The unique chest wouldn't have resolve stacks. We need to get resolve stacks so we can scale the damage with you know, the resolve bullshit. The amulet we need to have mobility cooldown on it. Now this kind of works. The only thing, I'm not sure if the Hunter Spirit Hole works. Is it worth running this ability? So the idea is that it gives me Jogger main Spirit Hole. If I run this, it makes my skill Jogger. I'll go Eagle, because I go Eagle, Gorilla, and that gives me Jogger. What if I did Shaco? The thing is that I don't think it does anything for me, the Harlequin. In terms of damage, like +4 ranks is useless to me. Their maximum resources is also useless. I mean, it's nice. I do this. But we can obtain that in another way. We don't have to enter damage with that. I want to know if Jagger works, and that's what I want to know. 28k. 43k. I don't think... I don't think Jagger main Spirit Hole works with this shit. I don't think those feathers are direct damage. I wouldn't say Starless is OP. Starless is a really solid item. I'm cooking up a Scone of the Earth Eagle build. Honestly, I think maybe what does the Helm do? What does the Helm do? Loyalty. Because now that reduces the cooldown. If both my spirit matches. Like, what if I double? It's like, what if I double my? I don't know if this is worth it. I don't think attack speed matters, but the attack speed, the injured damage from Jagger is not bad. Oh. I'll have to think about it. I have to think about it, guys, and sell some items to make the build tomorrow. Tomorrow we can cook this build up, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna make the best possible sword build in the game. That's gonna be my commitment to tomorrow. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna beat like all the other classes in the game, so it always feels good. The mythic stat stick. I don't know. I don't think it's very good. I mean, you mean the one? Which one? I don't even have it. Crit damage not scale. The final overpower damage. It does. Guy, it's been a pleasure. Let me see who I can host. And then tomorrow we'll complete the build. I need to buy some. I need to sell some stuff and buy some items. I need to sell some of my runes. I need to see how much money my girlfriend has. I was gonna sell them today, but I forgot about it. Guess we do that tomorrow. What the fuck is Gold Goblin at? Rules. Nothing. None of my friends are streaming. And I always host Rob. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll buy my back cry and money runes. No, I don't have those. See ya. You have a 100% refund from Midnight Sun. Then it's fine if you have it. See ya. Use Ian's Blessing and see if that fixes it. Or put points in the talent if you have resource issues. This one, till it works.